Oh, hi. Shit, gotta go.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Why don't you? Sail to the shore. Do it.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned the cookies.
The calm before the storm.
Jill, are you okay in here?
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself. Understood. And thank you.
Why?
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
What's on her?
If it hurts, you can tell me, I'll understand.
I can bear it.
I have to put the sword, take the sword out so I can sit down.
You shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No.
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Oh.
Clive, where are you?
Gavi, ruin the moment, asshole.
In here.
Where's the fire at, bro?
What's wrong?
Those areas under attack.
What?
Sorry, I'm opening up a bag of hockey. Riley, you in here?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the Men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard.
Hugo!
There is in hell in Rosalith. Trying to batter down the castle gates.
Not on my watch.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Sit.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's
Very.
exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Yes.
I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to the man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
Yeah.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
There we go. Remind me, I'm just trying to get a charger. Hey, no. Excuse me.
must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then? We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, and I hope she can make sense of it. If you settle down, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Yes.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
I should make sure I've stocked up on shit. I do need a Lionheart tonic.
Take care, Clive.
Is it business or pleasure?
Yes. What? Huh?
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Oh,
Alright, here we go. There we go.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
Oh.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Ooh.
I thought I was ready for this, but
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Torgal! There you go, boy. It's time to boogie, brother.
this isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do I do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Get where? Oh, yeah, over here. Who is that over there? Enemies. They must die. Attacked. Okay, who's got to cast it? No.
There's only one
Fitting punishment. Stay down. All yours, Torgal. Too slow.
Not happening. Right on time. Let me get on the ladder.
I yield! I yield!
That was just a mage. You didn't have to go that extreme on it, dude.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen,
Oh, hey there, mates. Fancy meeting you here.
You want to stay? You're finished.
now Torgal! Torgal, kill!
Murder Torgal.
Cut them down! With me, then! For the Emperor!
Out of our way.
Torgal, kill! Now Torgal!
All yours, Torgal. It's over.
Do I go this way? Yep.
Come on, take him!
Yeah. Bitch. Chest. There it is. Excuse me, Torgal. Excuse me, Torgal. Definitely not a... Oh, you're right, eh? Kupka's attacking Rosaria. Or Rosalith.
It's the out. Get out of my city or die.
You did what? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. What you doing up here, Chill?
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Yeah. Hold up. I noticed that does an AP. I need 2,000. Although, could I get enough to get that ability? Actually, I should probably upgrade Flames of Rebirth. Yeah, I'll do that. What am I using right now? I am using that because this is not normal encounters. Hello, mates! You don't know what? I don't think so! There's the power. Hmm? Well, hi there.
Set her loose.
Huh?
They have a curl.
Oh, lovely, a curl. Torgal is your arch nemesis, get it. Get that fucker.
What do you think?
Fire and blade. It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Stop there, bitch! Down, kitty. Hey,
Jill!
Ah, fuck.
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard!
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment. Now, on to the festivities.
I think Torgal gets this is situation.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
You and Torgal, Gav. He's a big boy.
Where do you want me?
No.
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
I haven't fucked her.
Get into mine.
Huh?
Lord Kupka commands your presence.
Okay.
You're to bear witness to the girl's execution. Such a waste.
Gav's clean with it.
Gav. Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit.
So what those handcuffs are basically supposed to do is suppress the power of a dominant, or I guess a bearer.
But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
What was I say? Aren't you forgetting something, Gav?
Nearly forgot.
Don't need my sword, dog.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard.
Operation Save Jill is a go, to go, go.
Don't you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
There's the boy. It ain't no bloody wolf. That's my bloody wolf. Torkel has evolved.
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Good boy. Let's start off strong.
What the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Toggle.
Damn you. That's my boy! That's my boy!
Still breathing, are you? Excellent.
Oh,
then
God.
Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
Hey, don't hit my dog, bitch. I can do that too, but better. Guys, you doing alright over here? I'm coming. I'm just kidding. I'm back up, pussy. Oh, big flip. Bitch. That was a lot of XP, hell yeah. Oh, was it ready?
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them.
Oh no,
They
I
won't stop
wasn't.
hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Alright, I got Thunderstorm back up. I'm gonna use Willow Lightning Pile Drive. Here I come, Kupka.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
I think Torval's changed now. Yeah. I wonder if this form has an alternate look too now. Be kind of cool.
Kupka.
Late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rossfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No! Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
I got news for you, Kupka.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
You've been hunting the wrong man.
It was you. You killed her.
Indeed.
I did.
Seth.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Henry, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
This time, you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me.
I'll kill you!
You will yield. Die by my hand, Rosfield. My hatred for you is unending, unyielding. Let this palace be your grave!
What? Oh, shit.
The bow.
Way to kill the mood there, Riley.
Did this guy lose a head or arm or something?
The world has chosen. I am in my element.
He's a tickling! Run!
The earth will always be my domain!
Whoa! Come on, Kupka. Nope. Come on, Koopa.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends now!
What was that, Kuka?
This is my domain!
Boom, bitch. You suck. Oh. He loses two hands. Normally, people would kind of bleed out and die quickly from losing that much blood right away, but apparently he's not dying that quickly. What? That's not that help your bleeding out situation, Kupka. Yeah, you would think he would be dead now from bleeding out that much. No, he'll be fine. He'll live. Fuck physics, am I right?
I'll fucking kill you.
Who's that?
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
No.
Another time, Mythos.
Oh, big guy just got his fucking shit knocked out by a scrawny little guy. One gut punch was all I needed to knock out Kupka. Maybe Clive should have done that from the start and then killed him. Oh, there goes a demon dog.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, Luda scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal?
Oh,
Not
you
telling,
learned
eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
I'm right here. Wait, no magic on my watch.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
Who's a good boy? Good boy, Torgal.
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kuka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
I don't know. Retreat for now.
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kuka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too.
Oi. Don't call him a mutt.
How you feeling? Go home?
No. To the hideaway! Whee!
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Close to standing there like, my bad.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like.
I see what you did there, Gav.
Where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Talia.
I will. Thank you.
And now I have power of Orf. swap out someone. Of course, I'm keeping Phoenix. Definitely Ramu.
So hell was 358/2 days.
It's complicated. I have to micromanage right off the bat. A little bit more, I could get that.
How so?
It's just got mechanics that are not in any of the games. Nectar, what's on the hunt? Muddy Murderer. Oh, that's a rank A. Are all these in... Yeah, they're all in Rosaria.
Not all of the nobles made it out.
Can I even go out yet? Oh, I can. Okay. Maybe I'll do a little bit of hunting before talking to Udo. Green Chiefs, North of Sar West, and Old Hill. So Green Chiefs here. Where's Sar West at again? It says north, so probably around this area, and then somewhere around here. Okay. I'm pretty sure the one I'm looking for is probably right. Probably in this area. You're checking that spot. I doubt so, though. Yeah, but 358/2. And the funny thing too, Riley, is when I put the cartridge in, there was apparently a save data for from someone who had a level 99 game.
And what can I do for you? Go on then. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Nah, Blackton. That camera doesn't have shit. Yep. Oh well. So East Pool first. Yeah, it's been forever since I last played a DS game, so
It probably took a lot for him to part with that.
I don't know. He had 3 save files. So probably not. Because I totally forgot that DS games, their save data is in the game itself, not on the system. It's been forever since I actually had to deal with that kind of thing. I think I found it. Nope, that's a Minotaur. He's just walking. How about over here? Oh yeah, since I have Titan finally, I should probably just... get rid of Rook's Gambit. Because I'm not really going to need Rook's Gambit anymore since Titan is now my counterattack. It literally has 2 counterattacks built into it. Might as well just increase the speed of Gouge. Make it more useful. What the hell is in here? Oh, Goblin Coin. Hey, y'all fuckers, that's your fault. Jesus, what the hell was that noise I made? So it says north, so probably stick to the north of it. There's a chest here. That should be him. Yeah, he's got clubs. Yep, it's him. I'm trying to remember how to actually execute the counter again. That's right. Wham! Ow. I keep getting the shit. I keep fucking my up. Keep getting fucked up and shit. Ow.
Farewell.
Fuck. You fucked me up. Kinda spammed 2 high potions by accident.
Locals are sleep easier without him at their gate.
You can say that again, Clive. So, next is North of Sorrow, wise. That would have been much harder if I didn't have Titan.
Anything catch your eye?
Go near EJMA.
Thanks very much.
No problem, laddie.
Pretty well.
Thank you
I
for
forget I can just use these lion hearts since I'm in this area.
Take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
Right, Sid.
Run like the wind. Be safe.
Oh, yep, that's it.
The hell is this thing?
Damn! Shit!
Too slow. Nice try.
Shit. Ooh, Electrum. I need that.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns. Guess we're all ready.
Cannot boost that yet. Okay, in the last area should be, I think, maybe here. And just turn, yeah, turn around and go. A hunting I will go, a hunting I will go. That's definitely not my hunt. Since I saw a name. I mean, hopefully it's in this area. Yeah, just still look. Not mind me, gents. Really? Still not my hunt? Where could it be? Could it be over here? I'm not sure. Let's go over here real quick. Maybe it is just to the left. Maybe here? That turns into Sarwise, I'm pretty sure. Where could you be? I guess here could still. Maybe this path here still counts. I should just check there. I don't know why I'm calling it Ambrosia when I don't think I could take her in here. Oh, I can. Nope.
No need to ride from here.
There's no one here except this one curse breaker. I think it's a curse breaker. It's either curse breaker or guardians of flame. Wee.
Come on. Run like the wind. Be safe.
Ugh. Of course it has to be a flan.
Take us unawares, did you? Too slow.
Damn, he's a master of the elements. What the hell? He really is? What the fuck? dual cast. Oh fuck. Bitch, stop spamming.
Scary slime.
God. Fuck it, Elixir. Oh, fucking hell. You have not cast Thundaka yet. That's a new one. That guy was 8 levels higher than me, so that was the main reason why that was a tough one. And why I got 2 levels out of it. Yeah, I got the Lachnus Mass.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
Alright, I think we're good to go back to the hideout. I think that was a good hunt. Yeah, Carl,
What can I do for you?
I need supplies.
Something be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
There we go.
Finished, are you?
And I think I can craft some stuff now with that.
Clive. So, will it be?
Yeah, I can craft the Drake Slayer stuff. Or at least one. Shit. Because I only have one Scarlight. I'll just make the bow.
Last you a good while.
Yeah.
Anything else?
It's all right. Sid has nothing to fear.
Oh, yeah, I do need to check. Oh man, kind of wish I was able to change the transformed look of Torgal.
The Litlans have been up to their old tricks again.
What?
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Kupka and his men had their...
How may I help you today, Clive? All yours.
Not like I'm gonna use
Come
that.
again. I may have more for you.
Not right now, though.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jip doing?
No, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's did what she can to try and track him.
Yeah,
She's
well.
feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Curse Breakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet. But it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All
Ah.
right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
What kind of favor?
You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her.
What's up, Vivian? Is there a problem?
While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment.
I don't think you should. Mid.
Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on.
Otto, I don't think you're gonna stop her.
Fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my guilt.
Huh? What are you all about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
Clive's like, I'm out.
Stop it. I wonder what Mid's plotting.
So, to let you know, Mid is actually Sid's daughter. If you couldn't really notice a similarity between the two. She's got her father's energy.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get
I
to the
didn't
point
do
then.
anything, though.
I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause.
Fair enough. Fair
I'm
enough.
helping no one study school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work.
It's like I'm
I
ready
know
to
that I
work.
can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
Excuse me?
For me?
Who else?
Why am I working?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from.
Huh?
The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me.
Huh?
Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
Huh?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Excuse what?
Where's the start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head this time. You were born in Rosalith, weren't you? Must be hard.
I didn't really chop his head off per se, but I did chop something off. Or two. What'd you chop off? I chopped off his damn hands. Motherfucker was about to freaking skull pound me.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What's it look like?
No.
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
Here, have a supply kit.
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship?
Don't give her ideas.
I'll see what I can do. Till I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
It said he had a new crafting recipe. Hold up, Clive. What you got, dog?
What do you want?
Yep, that's another reason why I kept Levy Bolt. Earthen feet, what the hell? Where did I get? Oh, probably used it for, I don't know.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
What's this one look like again? I don't remember. Should I see this? Oh yeah, this. It's an okay looking one, but eh.
Was wondering where you got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Yes.
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and asked me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
Okay.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Would be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Cool.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
I don't think this is any better when it's upgraded though, so I don't think I'm gonna waste my time with it.
What do you need?
I can check, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Nothing better. It was like faster sword. Oh yeah, I still have that.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Ding ding ding, let me down.
Do with a good oiling, this should be enough. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can.
But
I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
To Martha's mess I go. There's my boy. I'm here for alcohol.
Ah, Clive. What brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look from there then.
Don't think that was supposed to be a chuckleable sound. Ambrosia, are you a ghost? Or a spirit that just manifests? What the fuck was that? Actually, I just realized something. How much do I get back if I do this? Bring back my Flames of Rebirth. Limit break up. I need that limit break. Now I have 4 bars of limit break. That would have definitely been useful. Shit. Fuck! That's cheap. There we go. 4 bars. Totally forgot I would have had plenty. Scarce may pardon me. No, we're not fighting Clive, maybe.
The lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do.
Looking for you.
Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you said? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you?
Yeah.
Any chance you could...
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
You know, I realize I don't have to use wind up, actually. Appeal, it's good. Because I do need more AoE. That does not require Flames of Rebirth, since that's got a long cooldown. There are critters! Oi! It's time to die! You're fucked! Hiya! Whack, 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 whack. Good old whack fuck. Whang!
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. As soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
Roger that.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Let's see if there's a chest here. Kick.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Ba 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 da 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 da.
Should we be getting some rest?
No. Ain't no rest for the Cid.
Right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Yeah. What the fuck? Oh.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Oh, quests have popped up now. Hey, there's a side quest here, but it's right behind the main quest. Shit. Okay, I did not get enough renown yet.
What's everyone whispering? Haven't you heard?
Hello, what you doing?
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of Curse Breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Nani?
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A Curse Breaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed?
Hey, don't start thinking like that.
Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Torgal just comes around like God. Hello? I heard my name. Someone require a good boy? Okay, over. What's that say? How do I get over there?
Slavers don't even bother with Northreach now.
Ambrosia! Come. What the fuck?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Caca! Hey Cole, you good?
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slavers' carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance.
Wait, what?
I want to
Huh?
help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
No thanks yet. Have a job to do. Save your thanks for later. Torkel, get your shotgun. Wait, what the fuck are you trying to do? Alright. Stop that! No. Oh no, reverse. You. Bitch. I am the wind. The Wendigo, bitch! Torkel, murder. Owie, Meech, come here. I am boosted. I got a bone necklace. Who did I take that off of?
Who are you?
I'm here to help.
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Aye.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you...
Oh, I got this Anderson.
You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you.
Right.
I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
The Litlands have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. I stole this from the Dame, arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it.
Oh, you do.
I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Yeah. Ooh. Only went 2 seconds. Intriguing. What you got?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
What we got here? Dire Wolf
You earned
Chest.
this.
I don't remember what that
Best of
one
luck
is,
out
but
there,
I can
Sid.
check. Oh yeah, that one's actually good. Combo damage. It also helps with limit break combos as well. Hello!
Clive,
So,
How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
that's fine.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
I found the quest giver.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden. And we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential. And we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblot like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. Fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Okay. Yep, right over here.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
What the fuck is this thing? I've never seen this thing enemy before. Fight! Fuck you!
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary. Stopped for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
The Litlins have been up to their own tricks again.
Hello!
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. What do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Yeah. A 50k kill.
What's everyone whispering about? Haven't you heard?
Jill looked white as a sheet when they got her.
And what can I do for you? You'll not find a better price than that. It's rubbing me blind, you know.
I'll just take that just to have it.
Finished, are you?
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal.
What's up?
Where did you get him? Like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
I mean, she's the dominant of Shiva.
People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Yep.
Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
It's like damn right.
Regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
Why do I have to be there to introduce you?
I shall be a moment.
Right, you heard what Tom said, right? Did you die on me, Riley? I think you died on me.
Hey, brilliant.
It is.
Wake me up!
You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
We shall see.
I think I'll wait till Midsome Ways take a tour for a dungeon.
It's not a dungeon, it's in a workshop.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have
I love
myriad
circles.
sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
What's that,
Nothing
man?
to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute?
What's up?
We, have a guest.
Oh, what's that mean exactly, Otto? Oh!
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron?
Byron, what are you doing here?
My boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here!
You're my only uncle, though. You're the only relative that's alive right now, dude. I guess do what he says. Get some oven stuff. Meanwhile,
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
the fuck was that?
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Eladra!
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Theon's fire could rid us of them in mere moments.
Oh?
The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded.
So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred.
Oi.
For every home that burns, another can be built.
Oi.
The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes.
Yes, sire.
A flower. Is that flower glowing? I think that flower's glowing a bit. Either that or the light's just hitting it perfectly.
Prepare for battle.
Sire.
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. MacGregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What? Fuck that bitch. Let's chuck a knife at her head.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
Byron, I'm coming.
It's just one thing after another around here.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wayne. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction.
Fair enough.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was. Aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you? 2,000?
Gav, why are you surprised?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
I took his fucking hands from him.
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. Or would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waloed friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Please don't. Remember, Riley, this is on the test.
So it was the Waloeders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Candlewood on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Bid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear. With a little help from Sid.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalimil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalimil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
To the desert!
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands. Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
So, Lord Kupka's...
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalimil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our looter friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the field. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Clive looks badass with the hood up in that burnt black outfit.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
How dare you call me your pal?
Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Theon has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. You must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Look, I don't want to take my medicine, though.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
Byron, don't make it obvious that you're listening.
Kupka, then.
Well, let's get this down us.
Brother.
A long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while.
No.
Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads. But we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Well, most you get is 5 minutes. What the fuck you think?
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend.
Whack!
Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
I'm gonna eat my food and drink my ale. So, who wants to party first? Party time!
Try it.
Who's next? Come on. Come on.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
It's you.
What about me?
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive? What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
didn't know where to find Kupka before, we do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in
the Fang. The fuck?
They've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang.
Don't climb over.
Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
What? Shot air.
Anything I can interest you in?
A machine gun. If you don't mind.
Here you are. Thank you for your custom.
Looks like we're heading back to Drake's Fang anytime soon. Well, it's not all we've got.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me.
Wait. No.
My
Fire.
good
No.
man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
Don't
I won't
what?
keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Cid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many times do I have to tell you?
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Frankincense! What wax candles?
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the Desert Hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around?
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Talking shit.
Sword!
It's over.
Who's next?
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss.
Which
He
one?
wants to test you.
Who?
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
What?
To the Lock of Leisure.
Fresh cake, warm from the oven.
Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabric.
I don't want to sniff.
Is this the place?
Ubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss. Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
Someone's feisty.
Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so for you, I too have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Yeah, clearly busy sitting there, yeah.
Let's link this mummer to his farce. By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we? Why, you...
Byron, shush.
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalimil.
Huh?
Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalimil.
Oh, hi, Torgal.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Yes.
That's the question. Dalimil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men on the rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Ish.
Light Eaten dark. You wouldn't believe how much he gave. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
Huh?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Finest fabric!
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture.
My bad.
What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
This sense. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere. And pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then. Just as you arranged. And put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk on his face.
Let's get a move on.
I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
Yeah, go out that way.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Why is the tavern shut?
Oh, no reason.
Hello. So how was 358/2 days? How so? That's awesome. It probably took a lot for him to part with that. Scary slime.
Indeed, AI. Why does that happen sometimes? You still alive there, Riley?
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice.
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what is security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
Black shields.
No more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
Hello!
What is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good! I'm just getting warmed up.
We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, dying now, bitch ass. Whack. Is that a goddamn chocobo? Die.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, You were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Go ahead. I'll just sit here. I'll just sit here and eat my chips.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not?
Yes.
To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
Nope. Thank you very much. Greybeard.
Double them!
Here, wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Ooh.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Of course.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Bye-bye.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets have pride of place. The juiciest meat from Greensford.
Made from the stoutest stone. Silver platters. Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
We should get going soon.
Ah, I'm not too late.
Hmm?
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. The man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Do I have a plan?
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Yes.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the Vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now.
Yeah.
A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Time for the showdown. After look at his hands. He can't grip shit. That's what you get for trying to fucking pull my head down. Bitch.
What I stood. What is that cousin friend do to me?
They slow because you keep slamming your fucking arms like that, dumbass.
Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from them!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak. But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon.
I've only taken 3.
Like
2.
Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did.
Excuse me.
Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the night. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Hello, anyone home? Blood. Beastman.
Orcs.
Yep.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Okay, Torkel, here's the plan. We're gonna try to sneak past him, alright, boy? We're gonna try to sneak right on past him. Let's try this.
Part of the Waluda army now. How the hell did that happen?
They won't see me coming. They do see me coming! Kabooyah!
Stay down. You're finished. It's over.
Taken over the entire mine.
Hiya! Kaboom!
So much for the men of the Rock. Dhalmekia's finest.
Stay down.
I think there's a chest over here. Or at least something. Nope, there is. Cool, sweet. Kick! Ow, that kinda hurt. Let me just slip on right through.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Stay down.
That's dark now.
Farewell. Stay down.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Well, hi there, Big Bubba. So.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Dumbass. You lose! Level up. Yeah. Pretty.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
We got a crystal to bust. After we kill Kupka.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal to his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
I mean, what better way to make sure it's safe than literally be living with it?
Let the trial begin.
Cool. Well, hi there.
With me,
Yeah!
Ta-da!
Seems we're expected. So this is the power of Mythos.
No, it's the power of cheese.
Did the orcs do this too? More of them.
It's over.
Oh, hi, Torgal. I think that's a chest there, yeah.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Bravery, there it is. You stop that.
over.
Hello.
First walks, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Titan!
Well, that helps too. Oh wait, did I miss my... Yeah.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
Pussy!
Heart. He's in the sanctuary.
Right.
I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
Yeah, Toro, we're gonna fuck him up.
Just what I needed. Better be the last of them.
Here we go.
I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
You got away from her! Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh shit, he's priming.
Ding!
Not now. Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you.
No. Let them burn without. There we go. Ah! I can't fight! Ow. Ow.
But if you can do it, then so could I!
It's more than a stone.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Ow. Bada bing, bada boom. Nope. No, I don't want to go to school. No! Fuck you! Bitch! Sit the fuck down! He just ate that. He ate the mother crystal, damn it! And now here comes my favorite boss fight. And my favorite soundtrack. My favorite song from this game. Fuck! Yeah! I'm still going, bitch! Like a fly! Catch, bitch.
I've got you now.
Now the second part of the song. Round 3, Kuka. Fireball. 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 Fireball! Fireball. 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 I say fireball. Fireball. And Tyson. Staggered down while he was so far away, so I couldn't get punished. Not even getting close to me. He's not even near me to hit. just gotta wait for him to get unstaggered so the sequence can start. Never mind. Sorry, Kuka, but I'm stealing some ether. Whoa. Your turn. Freeze. Free. Action. Titan defeated. And there's some Earth and Fury for my SS3. Actually a weapon, I believe. I mean, install right there and all. Might as well just destroy right now.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fuck you!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
Oh, hi Torgal. How you doing? Did you enjoy the show? Hopefully you were far away from it.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
No, his head was full of tits.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
The death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. That you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Ow, my hand.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor.
Oh.
What is the meaning of this?
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly! Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and... Ah!
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
Addy!
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Huh? Back to the hideaway to tell everyone the good news. Kuka is dead. His reign of terror no longer threatens us. Yes, Torgal, celebrate. Get in there, my boy. That's my boy. No, my boy. Father, help.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Torgal's smart. He pulled a lever. Hi guys, I bring good news, good tidings, everything.
Clive, you're back.
Yes.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
Yes.
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
I'm home,
It's
Jill.
good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Where you go?
So, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Okay.
Thank you. I will.
The conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Walooders.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Walooders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Now let's look.
The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows
Where the fuck you been at, Riley?
interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang? Only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed. It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Walooder standard. Odin will ride again.
Felsliva.
Oh, I figured as much. You missed
And on
Titan.
that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow
Barnacle
in
man.
confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Yeah. 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 Oh, yeah. Speaking of which, I can get my Phoenix back up. The Stonehead is dead. I repeat, Stone Man is dead. I'll put him down like a rabid dog. Tom said, good news.
Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
Oh, I've come giving the gift of knowledge.
They're mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. Big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Yes.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
You can investigate later. You should join the festivities of the Kupka did. Everyone, get the beer, get the good alcohol out. We're celebrating.
I'm smiling too. Yeah.
Not bad for a boy from the Imperial Barracks, eh?
What?
Not bad for a boy from the Imperial Barracks, eh?
I think we're a little far off that, dog. Carl.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. Starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Oh, I will.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
What? Oh, now you're selling, like, materials and shit. Cool.
Blackthorn. Do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Nice. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
I'm not done yet, Blackthorn. I see that you have a weapon that I can make. What we got here? What's that? Wait, what? Diamond? Oh. Oh. Where's the silken sash? I do the diamond one, but not the belt.
Should last you a good while.
There we go.
Nice work, but it'll do.
Enhancers upgraded and good. I forgot what it looked like. It looks like too. That's what it looks like. Ugh.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
What a relief. Hugo Kupka's dead, isn't he? We don't have to live in fear of him anymore.
Yes.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Well, no surprises there. It was the same after Drake's breath.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something.
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though.
I heard the Moogle.
Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down at that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Hector, you gotta chill out, dog. I should probably check my mail.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
It's no joke. Drake's fang is gone. There's nothing left but a crater.
Yes. Oh, we got a good old reading book. Yes. Well, that's enough for streaming. It's about fucking 6 a.m., so, I'll hit the hay. You do too, Riley. Go back to sleep. Go night-night. I'll continue later when I wake up. Peace.